And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's ABC. Five to shoot. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shooting two.
And he drops the first. So he hits one of two from the stripe. First quarter of play, a minute in. The shot misses. Here's Diaz. The layup off target. Ramos, no good. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Fade away. And it's Diaz with a rebound.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Ramos pulls it in. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Money on the 19-footer. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Caboclo. Down low. Missed inside.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Fires from 14. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
One shot.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Trying to get back on track. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. They get it back. Second chance effort. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's ABC. Blocked. Just 4 to shoot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He resets off the spin and calmly knocks down the jumper.
Hey, from beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, ripped away. To the inside. Nice shot by Caboclo.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Here's ABC. The steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here's ABC. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. To the paint. Here's Diaz. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Six to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Can't cash it in from close range. Launches it. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. The 3. Ramos, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Perez. Inside. Here's ABC. And Caboclo pulls it down. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Knocked loose. Here's Caboclo. Drops in the 3.
Timeout.
He's got 5.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here's Perez. To the middle. Here's ABC. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 7 of 16 so far. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Neto. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Felicio. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And it's ABC with a rebound. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's ABC. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Back to Neto. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. And Caboclo pulls it down. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Here's ABC. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Perez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. ABC. And the jumper from down low is true.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Neto. He got a piece of it. "14 feet away." Neto grabs the miss. "59 seconds left to play in the first." To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. That one no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. There's the triple. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Inside. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Fires it from 18. Offensive board. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Here's Diaz to the inside. Here's Lozada. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's ABC. High arcing shot. It's blocked. Shooting about 41%. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the left side wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's ABC. Oh, he tries a three. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's good for 2. He has 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Ramos. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Tipped. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Count it. Good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Into the lane. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Six on the shot clock. Here's ABC. And the 3 off target.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
To the wing on the left. Five on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. From the right block. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Tipped away. Over to the left wing. The baseline J is on the way. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Ramos. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. The rebound by Felicio. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Lozada. Take it away. For three. A nice shot by Ramos. 5 points in the game.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Four on the clock. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's ABC. Looking to get back on track. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. It's a close game here in LA. On defense, the visiting team. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
To the middle. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 15.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Ramos. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Shooting two.
And it's tied up with that one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Nice shot by Caboclo. Here's Perez. Looking for his first basket still in this one. No good. A bit long that time.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Can't hit the step back J. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Here's ABC. And Caboclo pulls it down. Got a piece of it. Out left to the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Perez. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Neto. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. Goes back up. There's the block.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Perez. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket. Pass to ABC. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's ABC. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
The visitors with the ball. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Pass to Perez. Neto grabs the miss. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Here's Perez. 1:07 left to play in the half. Pass to ABC. Shoots from 14. Yes, it's good.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's Caboclo. Back to Neto. And he lobs it up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
46 seconds left in the second period. Here's Perez. Neto grabs the miss.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Perez. And Caboclo pulls it down. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout-out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, they could be ahead in this game if they were taking care of the boards. More possession means more scoring opportunities. Few rebounds either way could decide the outcome of the game. Ultimately, this game will come down to who wants it more.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Here's ABC. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steven Silas. Here's Caboclo. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Ramos. 14 feet away. No good on the shot.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad because it was a nice look.
Pass to Diaz. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And a minute played as the second half gets going. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Got it. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. No good off the glass. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A step back shot. That shot missing. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Ramos. No good there. Over to the left wing. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And he drives in. And he makes it on the layup.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Pass to Diaz. Here's Caboclo. Give him 8 points now. There's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Crafty move. No good.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Takes it inside. ABC. Can't hit from in close. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's ABC. Inside. Will it go? And he banks in the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Diaz. Clock at 6. Here's Felicio. Who poked away. Here's ABC to the middle. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Felicio. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's ABC. Shot from 12. And it's Diaz with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Lozada. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
To the paint. It's deflected. He can't hit that time.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Another shot. Ramos, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. So hits one and misses one at the line. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Pass to ABC. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Here's Neto. Pass to Felicio. And that one's long.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. To the inside. And it's rejected. And he recovers it.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Perez. The rebound by Felicio. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Diaz. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Perez with the bucket.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. It's tipped. Here's the floater, and it's Diaz with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 to shoot, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So both teams making some changes here.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. And he can't bank that one in. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's Neto. To the wing, right side. Here's Caboclo. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 39% from the field in the third. Here's ABC. Tries again, and he converts the layup. 9 points in the game.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Pass to Caboclo. The three is up. Ramos pulls it in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And the free throw, no good. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Perez. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Caboclo. He's got 11. That's tipped. Here's Ramos. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Pass to Caboclo. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's the break. Here's ABC. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 11.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Neto. Pass to Caboclo. Beyond the arc. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. He gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Lozada. Pulls it in from the elbow. No luck on that one. Poked loose. Down low. And here's the fast break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Caboclo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a two-possession game, at least.
Lozada gets the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. 13 feet out. That shot, no good. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. Good. He's got 19.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Caboclo. Here's Lozada. Pass to Caboclo. From 13. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's ABC. Banked it in off the glass. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Diaz. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Ramos. Second chance shot. And Caboclo pulls it down. Pass to Diaz. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's ABC. Oh, from deep. That shot is off. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And the layup is good.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Diaz. He's off on that one. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's ABC. And the 10-footer finds the target. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Caboclo. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's ABC. Wide open look. Misses off the left iron. Puts up a 3. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. And the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Shooting 41% in this game. Here's Diaz. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one's no good. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Here's Ramos. Soft touch off the glass.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Neto. Pass to Diaz. Inside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
One shot.
Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Lets it go from 14. Uses the glass to drop it in. Give him 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Can't cash it in from the high post.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. Got an 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Not going to go that time. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Here's ABC. He shoots a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Sweet little floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Off the inbound, and he lays it up and in. 25 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's ABC. Drives to the hoop. Pass to ABC. Takes a three. And it's Diaz with a rebound.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Down low. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Uses the glass on the layup.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Here's Caboclo. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one. What a move, showing off the handles there.
Shooting pretty well at 45%. Out to the right wing. The three is up. The offensive rebound. And he lays it up and in.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Shooting great so far, 52% in the fourth. 1:51 left in the final quarter. And that one's good, ABC.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Pass to Caboclo. No good with a layup. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Stolen. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. Shooting only 42%. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. 23 points in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's ABC. Tries to break his ice. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock is at 3. Hey, expanding his range. The shot, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth. And they'll get another chance. Here's Caboclo. No good from outside. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ripped away. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants. And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Pass to ABC. That 3 off the mark. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Passes it to Santos. Inside, Diaz. That's tipped. Here's ABC. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. It's good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Takes it inside. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Ramos. He can't get that one. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The pass to Santos. It's deflected. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Rebound by Ramos. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Santos. Out to the right wing. Here's Diaz to end the run. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's ABC. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And good that time.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
From 11 feet away, Brownlee. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's ABC. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Brownlee. The rebound by Diaz. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the right side. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's ABC. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Passes to Santos. To the middle. Here's Felicio. No good. Shot missing. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Santos. No good off the back of the rim. Being 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Poked away. Can't cash in from close range.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Fast break, here they come. Throws it up high. Here's ABC. He's got 6. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Felicio. Makes it off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Brownlee. Good, nice job down low. 6 points for him.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And there's the pass to Diaz. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's ABC. 8 points for him. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Clock at 6. They grab their own miss.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Santos. Pulls up on the wing. Unable to get that one.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Passes it to Ramos. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%.
Timeout.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Huertas looking over the floor. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Felicio with the rebound. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Perez. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Putting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Pass to Felicio. Here's Huertas. Just 5 to shoot. Knocked away. And they're on the break. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
.129 left to play in the first. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Not going to go that time.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
58 seconds left to play here in the first. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. An impressive 60% early. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
To the left wing. Now the pass to Perez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Wirtz. From deep three-point range. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
And it's Neto in at the point. That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
ABC is out there with ABC, and it's Perez in at the point guard position. With the drive, there's the steal. And it's Diaz in at the power forward position. Pass to Neto. Here's Caboclo. Here's Lozada. 6 on the shot clock. They get a hand on it. They've got ABC. He's out there with ABC. And it's Ramos in at the shooting guard position. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Out to the wing. Goes back up. Down low. Passes it to Neto. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Lozada. Lets the 3 fly. And that one misses from Caboclo. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Ramos can't hit. Here's Lozada. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. The pass to Aguilar, trying to get something going. And it's rebounded by Lozada. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And they pick up 2. Diaz has got 4 this quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Diaz has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Pass to ABC. From 12 feet out. And it's rebounded by Lozada.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Here's Caboclo. Pass to Lozada. Back to Neto. To the left side wing. Here's Cardoso. Drains the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brownlee. That one, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Diaz. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. That one is no good. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. A shot by Caboclo, no good. Doing reasonably well, 45%. They need this. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Santos, the pass to Caboclo. Back to Neto. There's the lob to the hoop. Great communication on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Doing reasonably well, 45%. Here's ABC. He's got 10. Brownlee laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Neto, the pass to Caboclo, and he makes good on the layup.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Caboclo's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Here's ABC. No good that time. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Taken away. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Ramos, that's good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Neto. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The layup off target. Brownlee. And it's rebounded by Lozada. Lozada's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Neto. He's off on that one. Brownlee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Los Angeles. Pass to Caboclo. It's intercepted. Here's ABC. 10 points for him. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Here's Neto. There's the pass to Diaz. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That free throw missing, so both teams changing it up here. He hits the second from the line. Here's ABC. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And the basket is good. He has 7. And the home team has possession. Here's Wirtz. Pass to Santos. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout. So it's the visitors now. To the paint. And the officials call a traveling violation. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Passes it to Wirtz. 11 feet away. ABC grabs the board. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Out to the right wing. From 6 feet, he squares up and sinks it. He's got 9.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Here's Wirtz. 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's ABC. He's got 10. Felicio with a rebound. Felicio's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Huertas. He's got 5. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's ABC. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Right wing. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Tries a 3. And that one is off. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. There's the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Here's Cardoso. That one drops for him. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's ABC. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. From the arc. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Over to the wing. Here's Cardoso. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Being 43% for the game. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Six to shoot. To the wing right side. Offline with his three. 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. And it's all evened up.
And with that matchup, doing what he was able to do there, just muscling inside, he's not going to have a lot of problems.
To the right side. Floats one up. Count it. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 2. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, they made a concerted effort to get out on the fast break. Dunks, alley-oops, run the lanes at every opportunity, and it's wearing the defense down.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They ran their offense very well in the first half. There were almost no forced shots. It was good, smart basketball. The motion in their offense was terrific. They made those defenders work very hard. I like what I saw from them for the most part.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's Diaz in at the 4. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Here's Santos. ABC grabs the board. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Santos, the pass to Caboclo. Here's Diaz. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Hitting 51% from the field. They'll take that. And the pass to Santos. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Brownlee. The rebound by Diaz.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And he lays it straight in. Diaz has got 12 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's ABC. 10 points for him. And it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Santos, the pass to Santos. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Ramos. He's got 6. No good with the layup. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's ABC. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. first one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Diaz the pass to Santos. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Clock at 6. ABC grabs the board. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's ABC, 13 points in the game. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And that one misses. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Takes a 3. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Brownlee, he nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 12.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Diaz. 12 points for him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's shooting 4 for 7 at the foul line in the game.
Not sure where it's gone, but he's lost his confidence at the foul line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Brownlee. And it's rebounded by Lozada. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And there's the drive. Can't connect from short range. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. Good on both. And so here's the home team. Right wing. Here's Caboclo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Timeout,
And
timeout.
Steven Silas wants a timeout. Out to the right wing. Pass to ABC. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Neto. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Caboclo. 8 points for him. Looking to end his cold spell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's ABC. 15 points in the game. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. Shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Neto, the pass to Lozada. Back to Neto. Pass to Lozada. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. From the baseline. Here's Caboclo. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Caboclo's got 10 points in the game. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's ABC. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game. Here's Neto, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes it to Caboclo. Here's Lozada. The pass to Caboclo. Here's Lozada. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's ABC. He's got 19 for the lead, and they take the lead.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Oh, that's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here.
Start it.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Pass to Lozada. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline. Neto can't get it to go.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Over to the wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's ABC. He's got 19. And he drives in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Neto. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. ABC grabs the board. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Shoots a 3. Pass to Caboclo. Fires the 3. Tries yet again. ABC grabs the board. Getting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Lets it go from 14. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Passes it to Caboclo. The pass to Felicio. Clock at 6. Over Aguilar. Misses the baby hook. Pass to ABC. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Here's Neto, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Can't hit from 12. That shot misses.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Pass to ABC. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away, and it goes down 2 points. Here's Neto. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Passes to Aguilar. Shoots from 14. He doesn't hit that one.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Chalk up 2 there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
At 48% from the floor. Looking good. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Got a piece of it. It's 2-on-1. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Knocked loose. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Wirtz. He has 5. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. Wirtz has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And there's the pass to Perez. With some arc, he lays it in. He's got 10.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Ball's knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Home team on D. Brownlee. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Diaz. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Brownlee driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw, no good. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw, good.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Here's Wirtz. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Brownlee. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Caboclo off target from outside. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Lozada. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Tipped away. Here's Diaz. Here's Santos. Here's Caboclo. Goes up again, and it's good on the way up.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
To the middle. And Caboclo pulls it down. Being for the game at 42%. Here's Diaz, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's Stephen Silas's message for his team during the last break. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Down low, Brownlee misses in close. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Santos, the pass to Caboclo. Here's Lozada. The shot from the low post is good. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
There's the drive to the inside. And there it is for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Lozada. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. Yep, it counts. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Santos. And the layup is good.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Diaz. Lets it fly. It's tipped. To the paint. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Santos. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Caboclo. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Ramos. The shot off that time. Pass to Santos. Pass to Caboclo. Clock at 6. No good. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Brownlee And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
At 42% in this final quarter.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Pass to Santos. To the right side. Here's Diaz. Kept alive. Will it go? And it's blocked. Here's Ramos. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The pass to Santos. And he lobs it up.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's ABC. Off with the layup. And 40% in the fourth. Here's Santos. Can't hit from in close.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Here's ABC. Shot clock at 5. That one misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Knocks it loose. And here we go. Here's Ramos. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Ramos has got 5 points now this quarter. Ramos has gone 3 for 7 tonight. Here's Diaz. Brownlee, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And yes, it's good. So it's the visitors now. Here's ABC. Shot, high post. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Santos. And the layup falls.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's ABC. A step-back shot here. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Diaz. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Caboclo. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doesn't go for him.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Diaz has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's ABC. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Diaz, the pass to Santos. Got a hand on it. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. Can they get it? And no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Yes!
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. 52 seconds left in the game. A second chance effort. Got it.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. What's your take, guys?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice shot by Huertas.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's ABC. 20 feet out. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three, but they'll probably try for a two. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. Money! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ooh, offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The first free throw is good. Good on both. And the home team has possession. Poke loose. Here's Ramos. Misses from short range. Here's Diaz. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Diaz has got 24.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
To ABC from beyond the arc. That shot no good. From the field, 44%, not bad. Jumps up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. We play just over a minute here in OT. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Wirtz. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 5 on the clock, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
From 10 feet out, the shot comes out.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's ABC. No dice from 9 feet out. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played so far in overtime. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
Tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Here's Wirtz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Here's ABC. Wirtz with the rebound. Here's Diaz. He can't hit that time. Gone a shade under 50% from the floor here in overtime. They've hit 3 of 7. Here's ABC. Down low. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 23 points in the game.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Here's Wirtz. The putback. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
To tie it up. Doesn't go that time.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Another shot. It falls.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Here's Diaz. No good with the triple. And so they foul intentionally.
Two.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Six on the shot clock. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Ramos. Up and in on the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
To the right side. Shot clock at 5. From about 19. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to ABC. He tries for 3. That shot off. From 17, the bank shot, no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. That one falls.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. With some arc. And he can't get that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fires from deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Ramos. Second chance effort. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Diaz. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 5.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it ends up out of bounds. So it's the home team now. Trailing by 2. Knocks it loose. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Ramos. He's off on the layup.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Deflected. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Diaz. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 7.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to ABC. Releases. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Here's Caboclo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The score now all even.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's ABC. And it's Diaz with a rebound. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And that one misses. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Lets it go from 11. The shot's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The shot comes out. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Oh, swiped away. All by himself. Here's Diaz. And the shot's good. He's got 9.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's ABC. The rebound by Felicio. Here's Diaz. Pass to Neto. Out left to the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's ABC. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control.
Timeout, timeout.
On defense, the visiting team. Here's Neto. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And is blocked. Pass to Perez. To the paint. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. 6 points for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
That perfectly.
Here's Neto.
Hey, yo, right here. Yeah, look at me.
Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. He can't get it to go.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Rebounded by Perez. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's ABC. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the middle. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Here's Perez. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Five on the clock. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Second shot opportunity. Shots blocked. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Twelve seconds left now in the first quarter. Takes the three. And they get it back. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Lozada. And he's going for the lob. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest. To the inside. Caboclo comes up empty down low.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's ABC. Six to shoot. And that one's good.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the wing, right side. To the right side. Fades away. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Pass to Diaz. Launches a three. The shot no good. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Goes back up, and the layup is good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Caboclo. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Neto. Misses from close range. Neto's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to ABC. Down low. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Pass to Caboclo. To the paint. Here's Lozada. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. To the left wing. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Lozada. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caboclo from deep three-point range. Here's Diaz. He's got 11. Second chance effort. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Here's Lozada. To the middle. Neto's shot is good. Neto's got 5 now. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And he gets that one. Here's Caboclo. Just 1 point separating the teams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. The visitors with the ball. Here's ABC. To the left side wing. Here's Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Oh, he misses his 7th consecutive shot. Ouch. Shooting around 41%. Pass to Neto. Here's Caboclo. Here's Lozada. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Good on both. It's a close game here in LA. From deep. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Neto. 5 points in the game. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's ABC. Got a hand on it. Here's Diaz. Shoots from the right block. Good on the jump shot. 13 points in the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
The jump hook. That one a little long.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Pass to Neto. Here's Caboclo. Here's Diaz. 13 points in the game. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get it going. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the home team now. There's the steal. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Doesn't go that time. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Down low. Here's ABC. And they pick up 2.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Inside. To the inside. Here's Felicio. Shot clock at 2. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots. That's on the first.
He's off on the first. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Takes a 13-footer. Doesn't go for him. Shooting only 42%. There's a minute 54 left in the second period. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
1:27 left in the second. Misses from short range. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Felicio. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. From the top of the key. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Pass to Perez from downtown. Unable to get that one. Shooting about 41%. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The layup misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
That's tipped, and they recover it. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you see it?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those are some much-needed points, and it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Shooting about 41%. Here's Ramos. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Ramos.